Good evening and welcome everybody. This is Obi-Wan Pez for and Simplex Pachinko. We are working on fighting against the storm tonight. So we have last stream ended when the game crashed. I loaded it back up and it loaded the previous season, I think, which means that a whole bunch of stuff was placed down. It's not there anymore. So I spent, it was I don't know, 3:30 in the morning or something, and I was like, that's not convenient. So I spent better part of a half hour to an hour of trying to put things back more or less the way that I left them before the game crashed, so. Supposed to rain all day, but it didn't. Yeah. I also don't like necessarily leaving if we don't have to. Alright, so, let's load up. Okay, Salthar the Ancient just got here. Yeah, never mind, he's been here for a while. Don't have anybody available for the various jobs that we have. We don't have any fishing areas to begin with, so that's not going to change. We need one of the following, right? So we either need 40 amber, which we could probably sell a bunch more stuff and get that. Plague of snakes in 41 seconds. Villagers are horrified by the sight of venomous snakes on the roads. -5 to all global resolve. Oh. Complex food need fulfilled. So we got that. But it will reset, or every time one of those fulfillments goes away, then we gotta redo it, so that's kind of a pain. Complete any Forbidden Glade event. Okay. Do we have any Forbidden Glades open? I think we do. Apart from that one, obviously. Yes, they're going to fix this as soon as we get more pottery. Still got 11 minutes, so it's not that bad. Pottery. Yep. Maximum. They're going to make 10 immediately. That's fine. Yep. They will have that in no time. We'll get a makeshift extractor. Was it 10 clearance water per minute? That's pretty great. Yeah, I would watch it. It's pretty addictive. Hence why I was up at 3:30/4 in the morning finishing stream last week. Let's see. Oh man, that's a long hike. Oddly enough, that's the shorter one. Alright, so meat, leather, and eggs. We got plenty. Salthar. We don't have anywhere that we can serve beer or wine in. Okay, what do we have? We have 25. We need 40, so we need 15. Got a lot of wine. Hang on. Alright, we need 40. Do we have anything anywhere that requires wine? 9 jerky, 12 oil, and 1 skewer. Where's the other one? I had 2 of these. Ah, there's the other. Right, they're just chopping all this stuff down. You know what? Let's move you guys in here. Stuck. Well, somewhat unfortunate, but that's alright. We'll also cut into this glade here. This is a forbidden glade. Ah, right. Forbidden. We're gonna get the amber first, so we're not doing the other thing. That's fine. 8. No. Luxury goods. And we'll sell all of them. Oh, yeah. 4.9 cash. We'll sell 5 of these. Sell 22 of those. Sell 30 of those because nobody else is using them. Coats we actually do need, and I'm pretty sure I bought some, so. We do have the temple. Sell 25 of those. And then we just take this and say automatic. 21.25 versus 21.94. Oh, could do that. Auto 2. We could get 5 immediately. I mean, we don't really need it. Never mind. Good. Alright, now we got 42. We can go and pay that thing. And then I'm going to look at this and go, oh, I'd love to do that, but unfortunately we can't. Oh no, we did purchase, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We already purchased those. Right. Acquire. Bam. Alright, 2 forbidden glades, or dangerous glades, with no more than 1,200 seconds between them. Lizard resolve at 25. We're not going to stay there for very long. And beaver resolve up to 30. Or sell goods worth at least 50 amber and sell 50 packs of luxury goods. I think that's going to be the easiest one for us to go to. Bootyman, how's it going? Good evening and welcome. My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is N-Simplex Vichenko. We're doing Against the Storm tonight, obviously. Can't remember exactly where we are in everything. I think we've done like 6 games or 7, something like that. Ooh. Gain 1 ancient tablet for every 2 completed glade events. Copper bar, crystallized dew, and all recipes that use metal ingots. Increase production speed by 33%. 3 plant fiber per minute, which we already have one of those, I think. Yes, so that'd increase it to 6 per minute. Pretty decent. At this point, right, I mean, pretty much we just need to do that last reward, or ancient seal. So the we could maybe increase the beaver resolve, but I don't think we have the ability at the moment. Yeah, we just have shelter and big shelter. Canal's 39. I also don't know. No, we're good. Okay. Complete 10 trade routes, so we just need to complete 1 more, and then we'll get a bunch more people. This is what I was literally just looking at. Well, you know what? Value of goods sold, 50. We could probably knock this out with a hidden reward. We're going to get 7 of these tablets. It's, quite a bit. So we take that, and we go over to this guy. Could, in theory. Okay. So hear me out, right? We're gonna gain more pottery very quickly. Okay. This is psychotic, but sure, why not? 64. That's pretty good. 25 more of those. Sea marrow. Plenty. More amber. Still don't quite match up here, but it's all good. Whew, I think that's as close as we're going to be able to get that. Yeah. 1. Exactly. Excellent. Okay, and then we need 50 packs of luxury goods. Hey, Me Machine Rex, how's it going? Welcome on back. Hope y'all are having a great Friday. It's end of the week, so I mean, must be pretty good at least. Right, we got 2 to encampment level, so that's good there. Alright, I've got miracles still. Hostility decreased by 100 for the duration of the season. That seems like a good thing to do in this next bit, because it's going to be pretty awful. We got Plague of Snakes. Oh, today is the Friday the 13th. Hadn't even noticed. Seriously, hadn't noticed. Corruption we're not playing with at the moment, so it doesn't matter. Scouts work 50% faster on glade events. Trade routes 100% faster. Don't really need it. Villagers with low resolve will leave the town 50% slower. Might need that. Global production rate up 50%. 30 meat, 40 grain. Chest of farming tools. All buildings using fertile soil produce 50% more goods. Yeah, I got nothing really helpful here at the moment. Gonna be helpful pretty much as soon as the next season starts. And we get at least one of everything. So that's good at least. Prepare yourselves. Druid's hut. Okay. Tea. Tea, we didn't have water, but we do now. Plague of Snakes. Resolve down 5. Okay, so we've got this under control. It's going to take 1:36. We still have 10 minutes left on its clock, so no worries there. The next thing we're going to have to do... Okay, where do we make luxury goods? Carpenter. Go find it. Right, that one back there. We're gonna need 50 potentially, and with all those, we can include wine because we don't have anywhere to actually serve it. Ale. Right. None of that's gonna matter, so we'll use ale too. Wood to make planks. Max out at 17. Right. All that stuff's good. Snakes, Abyssal Revenge, Hidden Seal. All this is normal, right? Yeah. Where are we? Still hostility level 1, so that's actually pretty good. I was all worried that we were going to have hailstorm problems, but everybody's housed anyway. So, meh. So not even something I have to worry about. So we're gonna... we should actually cut through the forest into one of the dangerous or similar thingies. Let's not do the nightmare one. Let's move this over here. And then we'll dig through there. See if we can't complete that within 1200 seconds, 20 minutes, real time. Not too bad. Can send the Citadel. We're pretty much right at new blueprint reward, so like that's not going to matter. This stuff we've got enough of. Yeah, we could just do that one. Could assign workers when convenient. Foxkin are still at 12. That's pretty awesome. Right. Okay. -6 to global resolve. We've got enough room. It is an empathy. I don't know that we have any particular empathy things, but yeah, they took it out. All right. This is also a cooperage. Improve barrels to 3 and coats to 1. Not too bad. Or take barrels and boxes of boots. We've got enough of that, so we'll figure something out there. We've also got large dewberry bushes and another source of sea marrow. Excellent. I was running out of... I think we were running out of another source. Stonecutters move. Yeah, we're just working on... We're just getting clay at this point. We're not doing anything else. So let's take you guys actually and move you down to collect sea marrow. Here. Then we take... I'll move that in here. Also take this around here. We'll do that. Take 2 guys off of here to work on building roads. And then these guys will be done in 30 seconds. Get them to come down here. We can wait 40 seconds. Get them to persuade. Do not arrest them. As much as the Queen loves us for doing it. Alright, we're going to move this into here. Which also gives us 4 decorations, and we need aesthetic. Right, 4 aesthetic, we need 4 more comfort, and we can upgrade this hearth. 4 more comfort. Right, these can go find little random holes. Alright, they're taking a break, and well deserved because they were just working their butts off on the other thing. So, hey Poison Mouse. How y'all doing? Alright, deserted caravans. Global production speeds 33% up, but traders arrive 50% slower. Which at this point might actually work. Gain 3 barrels for every 10 planks produced. Sure, doesn't really matter all that much. People in your settlement have survived many hardships, bringing them closer together, plus 10 villager speed and 1 global resolve. I think I'll pick that one. I think we do that one. Right. Oh. 1.52 sell for 2. Eh. Pack of trade goods 14. This is going to be 2 sell for 4. And we've got 5 to spare of each, so we'll do that. We'll upgrade Greymire pretty significantly. Incense 20. That's almost all of it. Makes it 440, sell for 5, kind of weak. Oil 263, 66, sell for 6, pretty decent. Crystallized dew, we could sell it all for 286 for 3. Not really what I want to be doing right now. We've got oil in the Druid's Hut and the Butcher's. That's like ready to go. Even though it's gonna. How much was it? 366 sell for 6. That's not too bad. I also can't upgrade to higher levels, but we'll deal with it. 622 away, nice. Completed 10 trade routes. Also, if we complete the other Dangerous Glade event within 20 minutes, we can claim the first one instead of having to wait for the luxury goods. It's pretty decent. 4 new villagers, which also means that we have 4 new builders immediately. +1 to all production yields for packs of goods, so that also means the luxury goods are going to get upgraded. That's pretty good. Okay. Tea Doctor. Fulfillment of treatment and religion. Incense and tea. I have both of those, so that's good. I don't have the option to purchase the beaver house, which would be the other one that we'd want here. So I think we're just going to go for the first one there and complete the other Dangerous Glade quickly. Let's get the Tea Doctor up as well, even though at this point we're probably not going to, let's be honest, we're probably not using it. Needs to be within hearth range. That's the other thing. Giant. Takes up a humongous area. Oh. Well, we might just have to carve out a space for it. Alternatively, can move that. Makeshift. Put this right here. And like, those are the 2 buildings that work off each other, so when I need it, it's right next to the other one. It's all good. We have 8 oil. We can make that 16. Jerky. Got 21, we're good there. Skewers, we got 13. We're good there. Let's go 9. Increase that value up there. Right. Almost there. In addition, right, we've got these two guys collecting that stuff. Let's do another warehouse up here, because there's a lot of stuff to collect. Excuse me? Excuse me? Is that a flooded out church? Might just be in the next region. I didn't see that before. Anyway. Right. So, do we have 2 more? Yeah, we do. Go get him. Farm fields here. And no suitable trees. Oh, right, because I didn't mark them. Let's chop those. Break open, +1 resin production. I don't think I have any. Workers assigned to Glade events carry 5 more items and clay. Significant amount of clay. Alternatively, more of this. It's not gonna matter. Where did stuff go? Herbalist. Right. These are some nice plants. And then just gonna do that. What's this? Temple, right. Resolve 1 minute 42 seconds. Right, more people. At this point, doesn't much matter. 6 people who need housing, though. Another big shelter. There. Fit that in that way. Woohoo. Carpenter. Which part was that? No. Brickyard. Right. They're gonna get me more bricks. Good. 286 for 3. Still have 20 crystallized dew. Might as well just throw it all out there. See what happens. Got quiet. Wait. Get 2 more of our beavers onto beaverkin onto salt mining. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, drizzle water. Got plenty. Got herbs and that stuff. We don't have pottery. Yeah. Why aren't you? Oh, 2. 11. Incense. 25. And water skins. 12's good. Okay, so with that, there's going to be more tea, more incense. They're going to be made. Might as well just use water skins on that, and barrels. The house got up. That's good. We can put one of the lizard folk on meat. Ugh. Got it. Done. Excellent. Acquire. Yeah. It's kind of what I thought would happen. Was that we'd, dragon. Export Expert 3. Complete 80 trade routes. Prosperity 3. Collect 50 reputation points just through villager resolve. Lead seal. Reforged. 36 food and 2 seal fragments collected. Back to world map it is. Woo. Oof. Okay. So. Right. Questions? Do we have anything in particular that needs doing? Ceremonial garb given to only to long-serving viceroys, made by the finest harpy tailors in the kingdom. Pipe ending. Comfort. Nice. Collect 50 reputation points through resolve at 50 XP. Win a game having gained at least 5 reputation points through resolve. Aesthetic road sign. 80 trade routes experience. Defy the crown. Win a game without completing any orders. I think that was the last one we did, which had an event where the orders would never come. So. Ooh, what do we get? Vliss Greybone, Trader. Tools, luxury items, building materials, and perks. Well, perks is everybody. Willing to buy packs, goods, cooked food, metal, building materials, fuel and tools, cooperage and alchemist hut, forester's hut. Use farm fields to grow resin and crystallize dew. Without restrictions, cornerstone. Villagers have plus 10% higher chance of producing double yields, but consumption control is disabled. Okay, so like the thing up here in the orders, you can't do consumption control. Which is something that I had done, or I don't think I've actually ever touched it, really. Blightrot spores aren't technically eggs, but they taste the same. You gain 5 eggs when a Blightrot cyst appears in your settlement. Repurposed bait. Gain 2 insects for every 1 piece of bait used in fishing. New citadel upgrades. Win a game near Fishman Ritual Site. Home decoration. Win a game after completing 25 Glade events. Glade event work speed increased by 30%. Resources you sacrifice in Ancient Hearth burn 25% quicker. Trade goods worth 5,000 amber for embarkation royal permit. I don't know what that is. Win a game near fertile grounds. Win a game near ruins. Win a game near royal outpost. 5 timed orders. Win a game near watchtower modifier. Win a game near frosts. Win a game on cursed Royal Woodlands. Win a game without opening or sending any abandoned caches to the citadel. Oh my goodness. Win with 1 small farm, 1 brewery, 1 tavern on veteran or higher. What's this? Achievement. Completing this deed will also reward you with an achievement. Dice with death. Win a game with 2 dangerous glade events active at the same time. Win a game near ancient battleground. Win a game after completing 3 timed orders. Win a game near dangerous lands. 15 timed orders. Win a game near ruined armory. Refinery. Win with 1 mine, 1 smelter, 1 smithy on veteran. Win a game with 30 humans, 15 human houses, and 1 temple. Same with beavers. Jeez. Taking the bait. Use 500 ground bait in fishing huts. We've done 264. Fish mount. Silver seal. $141 out of 150 orders. Oh, we're so close. Don't let the Queen's impatience grow above 2 in a single game. Yikes. It's so hard getting all of the stuff like done in the very first round. Aunt Lori, don't say anything. I've already heard the news. She stands tall, look of pride on her face. You actually did it, you blighted devil. You reforged the lead seal. I knew you were talented, but I didn't think you could handle another seal so quickly. Listen, you seem awfully determined. Aunt Lori squints her eyes, looking you up and down for a second. I think I have something that might interest you. According to tradition, the gold seal has always been considered the final proving ground for new viceroys. And for good reason. Only those who have mastered this profession to perfection are capable of reforging it. You still have a long way to go, but why not try? You'd certainly be doing the kingdom a great service. Each reforged seal weakens the Blightstorm, buys us a little more time. And if you succeed, you'll be promoted to a higher rank within the order. You may even be given the privilege of mentoring a student of your own. Or maybe you'll just finally be able to take a break. Aunt Lori lets out a hearty laugh. I know many viceroys whose only dream is to retire. Think about it. Aunt Lori's lips curve into a kind, encouraging smile. Yeah, nothing really here. No, I have to go. Buy upgrades. So we have 141 food stockpiles, 23 machinery, 54 artifacts. That was, yeah. Alright, let's see. What is this? The villagers gain plus 2% increase to walking speed. And this is the embarkation point line. Caravan slot. One additional caravan to choose from when embarking on your next run. Fundamental upgrade. You can upgrade hearth to district. Okay, I have not done that yet, so this line probably is not worth... On second thought. You gain a permanent 2% boost to global production speed in your settlement, and embarkation point bonuses for planks, bricks, and fabric. That's pretty huge. What's this? Minus 2% speed at which Queen's impatience grows. I mean, it's definitely interesting. Oh, Beaver House, that's why. All gathering nodes get a permanent +1 to available charges. Lizards gain 10 tools. Starting abilities are applied immediately after a species joins your town for the first time. I think we're going to go for this one. Production speed, and also take the embarkation bonuses for these. They're going to be expensive, but... To challenge yourself and improve your skills, you may embark on training expeditions. Man. Kind of hesitant to even start on Rainpunk because then we get all sorts of nasty stuff happening. Okay. One additional caravan to choose from, so we'll unlock that one as well. Can do a 30. 1% global chance of producing double yields. And embarkation bonus herbalist camp. Essential blueprint beaver house. Yeah, what the hell? Right. That's not what I wanted. Right. Exit out. And then we start poking around out here. So where are we and where can we even go at this point? Mud Skip is at the Lead Seal. Oh. Blightstorm's almost here, so no further expedition. No. Fine. Yeah, there we go. 6 seal fragments gets us 6 food stockpiles, 3 machinery, 2 artifact, and we got the seal, which got us 35 food and 6 artifact. Unlocked content, a lot of random stuff. Seal contracts. Reforge the gold seal to unlock seal contract. Okay, interesting. Oh, wow. Start with 6 Queen's Impatience. You get 13 artifacts and 1 special bonus or something, I don't know. Haunted Forest. Dangerous and Forbidden Glade warnings are disabled. Strange Totem causes you to only focus on your wealth. And the Crown is worried. Impatience grows 50% quicker, but every ongoing trade route reduces the impatience generation by 20%. So ultimately, I could have a plus 10% impatience growth speed because I can only have two trade routes at a time. Yan for Yan, how's it going? My name's Obi-Wan Pez, this is N-Simplex Pachinko. Usually we do game type stuff on Friday, and then we do math stuff on Mondays and Wednesdays, which is my specialty. Lately we've been going over the cracking the GRE math test. Anybody who's doing graduate record exams to get into grad school may find that somewhat useful. I've also done a differential equations course here on Twitch, and we've got several friends who are currently doing reading groups and classes and other cool stuff. Let's see. I think the bot might be working today. Uh-oh. Where is... Nope. Streamer bot. Anyway, it's in here somewhere. I will get that going at some point, and then we can get everybody up and post all their stuff, because yeah, this is also out, isn't it? Yeah. Well, thank you. So what we have here is, let's see. Dawn Factorial is one of our friends here at what is affectionately known as the Math Chads, or Twitch University, Twitch Math Department. There's a bunch of names that we sometimes refer to ourselves as, just for fun. We have Eda the Two-Eye Pie, who is also known as Zach, who is one of the more mature, one of our other math teachers here on Twitch. We had Dawn Factorial is primarily a tutor at his university, but you know, has been working there for several years. I think he's trying to get into grad school at the moment. And Penn Center is one of our also one of our other main leaders of this group. He is he has a Discord server that all of us kind of congregate at. So if you go to his channel and get the Discord, like ping the Discord command, that's where like all of us hang out. There's more people. Unfortunately, the better way to do this is currently broken, so we'll figure that out later. Ads are about to start in about 2 minutes, so let's figure out... That's not what I wanted. Let's figure out where to go. Monks of the Holy Flame are a fanatically egalitarian order. You cannot forbid consumption or favor any species. I don't think I favor any species. Point of interest, let's see. There's also lead. Oh, I see. Yeah. Lead seal out here. What's that? Silver seal here. They wanted me to try for gold, which is going to be ridiculous because it's way too far out, but... Where is it, guys? Jeez. I don't see it. I don't understand. Did she say go for gold? Can we get the... No? No? Oh yeah. We're kind of new. We've only been doing it for about a year and a half, for the most part. But I'll be right back. Gonna grab some stuff, cycle, water, whatever. So, see you in 3 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna redeem right quick here. Good form, which is all about one of the martial arts that I've been studying, so we're okay. For tonight, we're gonna look at Escrima, which is a Filipino martial art which has to do with stick fighting, or as some would have it, machetes. Oh, no, don't do that. Boy. Son is working on a craft, and if I mess this up too much, you never know what kind of trouble I'm going to get into. So, generally to loosen up, we do multiple, like, especially Tai Chi kind of warm-ups, which mostly involve using your body weight as the impetus to get the rest of your body moving. So, it also really helps with all of the, like, fluid inside of your joints. And so, one of them that we do is just to kind of let your arms hang like this and actually, like, let them go in the presence of gravity. But you kind of let them swing a bit, and then you use your weight to sustain, just like you would like pushing a kid on a swing. So and I mean, I'm literally putting no effort into lifting my arms. It's just a matter of, like, making sure that they stay more or less there and not gonna, like, clack together or anything like that. Improves blood flow, improves any of the joint fluids and things like that. We also do backwards and forwards. Again, just kind of like you're doing with a, trying to get a swinging motion. And now that I've hit significantly over 40, making sure you warm up is actually important. Oh. Alright, swap sides. Not that it really matters on this, but this is also just to balance your legs. The Tai Chi that I'm doing with my instructor, who is also my Escrima instructor, is usually pretty intense. It ends up turning into, like, actual pushing combat. So it's not particularly hard or, like, could do damage really, but he has actually broken somebody's arm doing this before. It was an accident. Anyway, so Escrima is usually done either with sticks. These are 500-gram ironwood sticks. If you've never done martial arts before, I don't recommend Escrima as the first, but could work. I also have 250-gram polypropylene, I think, sticks, which are about 2 inches longer than these. These should be 26, and I think those are 28s. They have a much longer reach. You can't see that anyway. So I would hit it about here, and Now I'd have to like actually reach. So some of the warm-ups that we do are mostly just swinging. Try not to hit anything. Most of the motion that we do for Escrima ends up being like if you're doing single stick, usually you protect your sternum heart with your offhand and then keep the other one back so that you're kind of pointing the hilt of the weapon directly at your opponent, in this case the camera. And then when you strike out, it's going to be a controlled, somewhat quick motion, and the offhand is there for counterbalance. And we try as much as we can to keep it level, snap it out. This is going to be a bit like, basically like you're throwing this and then just catching it at the last minute so it's not going anywhere. In addition, when it comes out like this, oftentimes it kind of snaps out at the wrist, so it adds a little bit extra speed. Our number 2 is just 2 hits of the exact same thing. Our motion number 3 is a it's a single strike followed by a head strike followed by a single strike. So at speed. Goes kind of like that. So single, head, single. Our number 4 is a single strike. Turn to the outside, so now we're doing an open stance. And then here, this impacts the forearm, which causes this to, again, kind of snap out. It adds a lot of energy to the tip of the weapon. And then we return single strike. There's a lot of the stuff that does single strikes as like bookends of all the rest of the movements. Nope. I've been doing this for about a year, give or take. Still not super great at it, but you know. Let's see. Number 5 is a single strike open stance. This is a strike followed by coming around and striking again, and then returning in single strike. So single out, tap, round, up and over, single strike. The other thing with this, the open stance strike like that, if I'm then trying to return this to the other side, I'm also using this hand not just to stop it this way, but also to redirect the energy so that it should, in theory, automatically come back to the other side. And the things that we've been doing this week, right? Yes. We've been working on a couple of special quick moves. Normally we start from kind of this position, and there's a thing called Sticks to Heaven, where it's a earth to sky movement or something like that. This uses a lot of Chinese philosophy as well to like it uses spirituality in order to convey the message that you're supposed to be getting out of it. So there's a whole bunch of, like, I'm doing this in his Tai Chi class as well, but there's stuff like you use the grounded motion of your legs to ensure that you are staying in contact with the ground, and that it adds power to your overall martial arts. So Sticks to Heaven is a single 45-degree strike down, and it returns. The second move is an upward 45-degree strike that way. Then this twists and they reverse position. And then this comes back. And now I'm on the left side. So whereas I was on my right, I'm now on my left, and then I just repeat the same thing. And now I'm back to the right. So the one that we've been practicing this week is that we still do our standard strike this way, but now instead of coming up with a 45-degree strike this way, we come across with a like blocking strike this way, which then impacts the other stick with the other person, and then that goes into this. And it's really weird because we've been doing this the whole time. So now we come across this way. So it throws everybody off. Even the instructor. It's like, oh, right, I told you to do that. Escrima was created in the Philippines. There have been many different variations of similar things, but not quite entirely the same. But in the Philippines, they were having a bit of a problem with the Spanish attempting to take over. And in fact, before that, they were having problems with crime bosses. So they would get paid for the day, and then people would come and try to take their money. And they were like, no. So the crime bosses got really good at threatening people with little stiletto knives. And then the people organized, and they were like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, practice sparring requires a lot of learning the basics. Like, you've got to do it basically, I don't know, 5,000 times or something before you get anywhere near good at it. We want to go for silver. Okay, so we can go either of these two here. Yeah. This one will get us closer to this stuff. Points of interest up here. This one will get us this greed. 8 harpies, that's pretty serious. I think I want some foxes immediately. We get some planks. Roots. Got our base good. That already adds planks too. 3, 3, and 2 more. Yeah. I think that one sounds good. Summary, right? Royal resupply. There we go. Choose one of the 3 prizes. 5 seal fragments, 2 fields of additional embarkation range. Ah, okay. Or 4 additional points. Yeah, so I also did Tang Sudo for 15 years, essentially. I was 17, yeah. Herbs, berries, and mushrooms. Berries. mushrooms. No herbs. Trees give more wood. So, interestingly enough, I only reached first degree brown belt, which is under the black belt. But the problem that I had was we were butting up against Fungal Creek. We were butting up against the pandemic when I was like starting when I got my first degree brown belt, like the very first time that I had it, right? We ended up getting into lockdown, and I'm like, I just learned my black belt forms. I'm gonna forget them. So we went basically 3 years without going back to karate. I mean, like, you're face to face constantly with people, so it'd be really not great. And then after that, I started relearning because I forgot like everything. I mean, like I did practice some on my lawn, things like that, but it was never enough. Like over the winter, I just didn't do it at all. So when we finally got back into the swing of things, I went back there and I was like, hey, I need you to start me over. Like, do you want to just hold on to my belt? And she was like, no, wear your belt. All right. I don't like rerolls. That doesn't matter, actually. But yeah, she was pretty amazing. But we let's see, additional foxes, beavers. Stone. Anyway, we, you know what? No, screw that. We're gonna take 3 more people. There's plenty of stone. We'll find it. Ah, there is no stone. Okay, but there's clay. Yeah, so it was another like 2 or 3 years that I was working on it, and I got actually pretty close to like starting to think about asking for a mentor who would be like my black belt advisor, basically. Alright, get trade routes going as fast as possible, otherwise impatience grows 50% quicker. Red sticky substances oozing out from beneath the bark. 2 resin every time they cut down a tree. I like that. Astonishingly beautiful view motivates villagers to work. Time interval between breaks is increased by 25%. Excellent. I like it. Hostility 3. Acid rain. Building materials yield 50% fewer goods. I need a lot before we get to 3. So yeah, she was like, all right, so we're gonna, think about picking an advisor and things like that. And I was like, that sounds great. And then my spouse got a job overseas. Like, hey, guess what? I'm not gonna be here. Oh. So we were in Maryland in the United States, and now we're in the UK. So instead I'm getting cross-trained in Tai Chi and in Escrima, and I'm gonna come back, and once I do, I'm pretty much gonna be like, okay, I remember most of my stuff, prove that I remember most of my stuff, and then start asking for an advisor, and I'm probably gonna have to go 2, maybe 3 times a week. We'll see. Then I gotta worry about getting another job when I go home. Alright. Not like that. That's fine. Okay, I'm glad I didn't take that. Jeez. Lumber mill plank at level 3 is pretty huge. Average amount of fertile soil. We're gonna get a ton of resin. What does resin do for us again? Ingredient. Well, alright then. Shoal? There we go. Instead of dye. I like that. Yep. Okay. So I can make any of those things. That's pretty good. Find vegetables and roots. No, we can't. We can't make grain, but that's different. We got flaxseed. What's that? Right. Harvesters. Yeah, that's none of them. Okay. Let's take a pick and go for herbalist. Ugh. I'm always going to be worried that that's the wrong choice, but whatever, it's fine. I don't want to do building materials. Rain mill? I don't have any harpies. So paste is not going to be helpful at the moment. Okay, smelter will work because we can use training gear to open stuff. And pies and copper bar, well, can't really do anything unless we get pie. Or unless we have flour. We'll start there. Yeah, okay. I already have training gear. Kiln can produce coal. Yeah, so if I felt like letting chat vote on it, no offense. Let's go with the beaverkin for now, so it has less. It's gonna burn less. Okay, which way do we want to start moving? I think we want to start moving in this direction. Also, alright, might as well. We can wait on that. Kiln. Yeah. Is there something else back here? No. Okay. These guys. Slick Shell Broodmother. No, human house. Okay, we only have one at the moment, so it's not a big deal. We need 2 big shelters. I feel like that's too close. Okay. Small trappers, we can go here as well. That's the big warehouse. Yeah. And then... might as well. Only marked trees. And we're just gonna chop all this down right here. All of it. Go. We also need the trading post. Now that I'm thinking about it. This can also go in a far corner somewhere. It is unconnected to everything else. Jan, do you know this game very well? Okay. Haven't played in a while, yeah, okay. Man, I got nothing there. Awesome. Okay, we do have meat, or we will have meat. We can eventually get wood on this. Let's make sure we have the limits in place first. These are 1-star, 5 on standby, and 3-star for coal. 12's good. Alright, there's nobody, or there is no resource for us at the moment. We're going to eventually pick lots of, get lots of that stuff in there. Get 1 working on that. One of you working on each of those. Meat specialization. Meat production increases by +1 every 25 times it's produced. Useful. Generous gifts. Newcomers bring 40% more goods with them. I think that's going to be a yes, please. For every hearth level game. Okay, so don't have it yet, but we're gonna. Gain 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous or forbidden glade events. Totems spawned by fishmen and clone. Yeah, those are. They don't count. So this is not useful at the moment, but yeah. Well, I mean, good news, the bunch of us who are here are pretty decent at not just math, but also like programming and stuff like that. So if there's any particular skill that you want to learn within any of these areas, there's probably somebody somewhere on Twitch. We also have the Knowledge Fellowship, or TKF. Maybe? Hang on. That doesn't seem entirely likely. Hang on. Twitch.tv/TKF. Oh, no, it just bounced. Apparently, just try to find me. Yeah, it's the Knowledge Fellowship. Which is... That's that. Yeah, apparently, yeah. It came back as false. TKF came back as false, so it just bounced to all of my information. That's a weird sort of thing to do, but alright. And then... Oh, there we go. I think this is the person I think it is. Oops.
2023 said, in conclusion...
Yes. Is your browser blocking a bunch of stuff? It is possible that it is throwing out stars instead of URLs. I don't know if that's my settings or yours. So if you go to the settings icon, there might be a thing that says like block URLs or allow URLs. .org. Okay. Well, anyway. Orders. I'll come back to that. Woodcutter's Camp. Deliver 30. Easy. Can do it. So simple. Industrialized farming. +1 to crops is nice. Deliver 3 pack of crops. That's a permanent increase. I do like that. This allows 2 random villagers. We're going to get so much resin, it doesn't matter. And either way, we get parts. So let's go with this one. Deliver 2 of each of the types of packs to get a +1 for fabric and +1 for grain. I like that too. Make a trading post. Deliver 5 amber. To get 20 pies, 6 tools. That's also very useful. Alright, so we're still, again, looking to make... This is not too bad. Like we can do this. No, can't do that one until we do the. Okay. On the other hand, right, these give immediate rewards because we can get bonuses to pies, right? Complex food. Beavers? Maybe? Foxes. And tools we almost always need. That might be worthwhile. 22 resolve for humans. We're already going to be built up to 18, so that's pretty good. Gain 2 new humans, box grain, and 3 parts. Sell goods worth at least 15 amber to a trade route. We get 2 people, random. 20 oil. We're gonna have to go that way. Okay, so only humans, okay, and lizards, but they're not here. This is going to benefit me much more, just not right this second. Well, on second thought. Just make 4 decorations, right? That's easy. Nope. Decoration. That one. You eat paste from time to time? Nice to know. Alright, we can get farm field. All that. This is roots from small foragers. Small encampment. Welcome new people for 6 food, which are 2 people. Sure. We'll go send 2 of these guys after him. Or else we could sell off 6 of the eggs, send them to the Citadel, and get 10 amber. Alright, so once that clears, then we're going to be able to also put in a farm. We don't have a farm yet. Okay. It'll get there. 9 minutes 21. Alright, fine. How are we doing on basic? Alright, 4. It's alright. Hey. Alright, so now we're up hearth level, which also means toothpaste candy. Was it actually out of toothpaste, or was it just like spearmint? Because that's fairly common. It's also a fairly common reaction that people have. Oh. So close. Yep. So we got Moroccan mint tea, and my wife was wondering why exactly it was that I had ordered toothpaste tea. So, same deal. One human house, because now we can actually build human houses. And there are 2 people. So, that works out pretty nice. Oh, look at that. We got 2 whole sections of fields right next to each other. If we can put a farm like right here, we might be able to get all of them. I don't know if that's going to work, though. Break open or send to the Citadel. Citadel will get us half a bonus point and amber, which is nice. We don't have any, but we are getting some as soon as we sell goods in 9 minutes. Curses. And that's it, right? We have to... Oh, no, deliver 5... Okay. So, actually, if we can get either one of these done first... No, I can't do that. If we can make the makeshift post... Makeshift post... And... make... Was it 3 packs of crops? Oh, that's not good. We're out of that kind of food. No. Nope, never mind. Yeah. Well, if we get a bunch of bonuses, we might be able to make it work. Herbalist. Nope, not there. Not there. Oh, vegetables. Right, they work there too. Cool. I'm going on break. Get to work. Okay. They do have mushrooms, so it's gonna at least work pretty well. 16. Civ 4, yeah, I played a bit. Local Cub Scout pack. Selling boxes of Krispy Kreme. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, that's a mistake. And it's all over my hands now. You know, beginner's guide. Bonus resin. Alright, that does it. I'm eating a donut with chopsticks. I cannot get this sugar all over my stuff. -4 to global resolve. Right, we did not take the Make Humans Happy quest. Trade routes. Yeah, right. If we somehow found a massive area of sea marrow, that'd be awesome. But, yeah, no. And then water skins, which we don't have at this point. And we don't have these either, so that didn't really matter, but... Wow. This would cost $255 worth, like amber worth of goods, and we get back 2. This one would be 144, 194, and we get back 3. So that one's at least somewhat good. Yeah. This biome has neither what? So that's the warehouse, right? I'm getting a crap ton of resin from the trees because of the biome. That has nothing to do with, you know, what the biome normally does. So, yeah. Lush trees. Right, fuel consumption decreased by 20% because I put a beaverkin in there. Jesus, where are you at? Queen's Impatience 3. It's fine. Oh, that one. There we go. Gain 2 resin every time you cut down a tree. So it literally just every time. Yeah. That's why I was just like, get him. And go. Now we're getting doubles, like, a lot. Wow. 10% chance, so, yeah. Alright, we're good here. We got 170 wood. I'm liking that. Okay, we need industry. We can make coal. Go 22 for now. And clay, we don't really have any, but where are we getting it from? Oh wait, skewers. Yeah, nobody. So, no, don't do that. Boo. We survived. I get 40 water skins for every full reputation point earned through resolve. Not gonna happen yet, but that might be nice. Protected trade. Hostility is reduced by 15 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber, but complex food need grants 1 less resolve point. Eh. Global resolve is boosted by +5 for 180 seconds every time a new glade is discovered, but woodcutting is 25% slower until you open at least 2 glades. Let's go with gratitude. 2 humans or 3 beaverkin. Those have coats. We don't have any, so that's pretty nice. Grants additional resolve bonus during storm. Yeah. Let's also grab a second woodcutters camp and get them started. Probably down here somewhere. Okay, so we're gonna cut those trees first, including the one that was annoying me just now. Set 3 of you to do this stuff. That leaves one fox to be the random builder. Good times. Training post. 44 seconds. Excellent. And luxury good and paste. Hooray. Mean. If something like this does come up, that's at least good to have. Again, 0.98 makes it 1.48, selling for 1. It's only good to raise its reputation standing. 1.52 for 2. Again, same deal. Man. Life's rough. Okay, we'll do that one too. Right. Got all this. Nice. Just started on a new one. Okay, there we go. We get one guy going on this. As much as I hate it. Get the packs of crops. We will cut through here as well. Sahilda. +2 coat production. Not helpful right this second, but you know. Ads. Alright, so we've still got ads for another 2.5 minutes. But let me know if when you're back. Got about 30 more seconds, and then I get to explain what all that is. Just out of curiosity. That's worth 9. That's pretty good just by itself. And that's worth 880 by itself. That's worth 680. Wow. Okay. We're gonna get actually quite a lot of amber out of this. Alright, we can sell 30 plant fiber. We'll still have 20. We could sell a whole bunch of that. We can even sell 30 wood, and it still is just ridiculous. Oh, so close. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get a crap ton of resin, so like, I don't feel bad. Okay. So, what are the things we need? Alright, so I have done 2 redeems on myself here. Obi-Wan Pez is my viewer account that I've had for years upon years. And I ended up making the Simplex Pachinko account because I wanted to start a brand. So having Obi-Wan Pez, I was like, okay, well, there's Obi-Wan, and the Pez company might not be terribly happy about me trying to make money off of their stuff, so and Simplex Pachinko is based on a little bit of research that I'd done in mathematics, and just kind of an interesting time. Alright, so I have redeemed hot stuff coming through. This is a They Are Bowl hot pepper. It is desiccated. And you can hear there are some nice seeds in there. So Famish is like, oh, that's what that is. I have done this before. I do limit it to worried for my tongue. It's okay. So I looked it up. The Scoville rating on this is like... I don't remember exactly. It was... like 50,000? It's not very high, like, all things considered. It's hotter than jalapenos, certainly. The fact that it's been dried is also potentially hazardous. But I've had several of these before. It's mildly painful and uncomfortable. I have coffee here, although that's probably just going to make it hotter. I have water here, which is just going to spread it around. And our second redeem is for Aya, which is, this is John Gould's Maine Lingo, a wicked good guide to Yankee vernacular. So I'm originally from New Hampshire. We used to hang around with storytellers all the time who would do renditions of this particular comedy show-ish, which was called Bert and I, or Bert and I. And it was made by two guys, Marshall Dodds. I better do this before I eat that, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to think properly. Marshall Dodds and Robert Bryan, who went to Yale together and heard tell from one of the guys that they knew who lived in kind of like northern-ish Maine. Oh, there's this like storytelling style. Yeah, I think he probably recounted a couple of the tales, and they're like, bullshit. No, this is not a thing. This doesn't exist. And he's like, no, I'm telling you. And so the two guys went and did a road trip up to down east Maine, which is around the area called Bar Harbor, or Bar Harbor. It is the location that the DLC for Fallout 4, after, it was named after Bar Harbor. Far Harbor. And several of the characters, I believe, have that kind of accent, the Down East Maine. Anyway, they went up to Down East Maine, they talked with a bunch of people, they heard their stories, and they were like, we need to preserve this storytelling style as a tradition, because currently it's sort of just an affectation, and it's kind of weird and funny and whatever, but, like, if we don't actually save this, it can go extinct. So they went up and they discussed like how to do it, and so they created this storytelling compilation album called Bert and I, and it was all about these guys who would sit around and swap stories and exaggerate in various ways and things like that. So we're going to pick a letter, and Jan for Jan, I'm going to let you pick a letter today. It's slightly sweet. L. It's usually the worst part, is the first swallow. Alright, then a number. Oh. Between 1 and 13. That's the other part. So I gotta get the seeds out. Alright. Let's do these two. Our first word for tonight is Loocivee. Loocivee. Loocivee is a Maina's approximation of the Loup Cervier of the French-Canadian woodsman. No, that is southern. Of the French-Canadian woodsman, the Canada lynx. Through misidentification and in error, Loocivee is sometimes applied to the bobcat. So my father ended up putting out a trail cam behind his house, and you know, deer come through all the time. But he managed to catch a few pictures of a bobcat that was like that big. I mean, I looked at the trail pictures and it looked like it was at least knee high, and I'm just like, that is crazy. All right, and the next word is Lookinest. Lookinest. The superlative of lookin', coined by Mainers for oddest, most peculiar, most amusing, and usually the most utterly ridiculous spectacle. The tourist in vacation garb doesn't realize that a lobsterman's reaction is often, well, that's the lookinest thing we've seen all season. Good times. Now I have limited wow. I have limited the number of redeems this gets. I think it's 2 per stream, and it's expensive. You can tell why. In addition, I don't want to wreck my stomach. So at some point later, and I did this once, like a really long time ago, but at some point later I do want to well, that's the thing, I use chopsticks, right? I don't touch it with my hands. So don't want to get the don't want to get the oil. Oh man. And especially since I touch my eyes a lot. And my nose. does she want, usually? General trader. There was a thing. Okay, we're still paused. Traders. So here the willing to buy packs of goods, raw food, basic resources, building materials. Okay. I just canceled that order. Damn it. That's 60. 40. 30. Puts us at 1580. Alright. So we're over pretty well. And then we can take in... I don't really want to do... Well, fabric might be a good idea. But I don't have a specific reason. Right, we need... Okay. We need at least 5 amber in the first place. Which is 625, but hey, whatever. Tools are expensive too. Yeah. No, what do we actually need? We got algae. I can make a few things there. We could use some clay and stone for the moment because we don't actually have any. Alright. We just do this for now. Oh, right, orders. Deliver that. We get 6 tools, 5 parts, and 20 pies. We just did 15 worth of goods for amber pouch oil and 2 new villagers. We have 4 people that now do not have homes, so we can build another large. Voicing a misspelling. Yes, actually. Many times it is. 37 seconds until we get 2 more orders. I can deal with that. Manufactory. Somewhat useful. Cookhouse. It's alright. Provisioner. I mean, it's going to be useful, but... Use farm fields to grow resin and crystallized dew. Yeah, no thanks. As much as the crystallized dew is useful, it's definitely not going to help with this right now. We got better flour already. This adds all 3. Or increases fabric to 2. Let's do that. Alchemist hut. Cellar. Mean. Adds oil. That's all that's gonna do. Forester's hut again. I don't really want the... pickled goods I think are gonna be the best way to go here for food. Yeah. Whereabouts? Oh yeah, no worries. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. See you around. I think we're going to go for the cellar. As we increase the packs of provisions at least a little, we get pickled goods, which are an advanced food, and then we get wine, which is fine, but it's also easily... we can get other good stuff out of it. Rain collector we need to put down, because we didn't do that earlier. Drop this in the back where no one wants to see it. Pretty much. This has 6 more charges on it, and then we move that up to vegetable. No, it's foragers. That's this one. Yep. It's roots and vegetables. Okay. This one? Herbs, berries, mushrooms. Nope. Right, okay. Jeez. This one. We're going to cut out this stuff and only do those so that we can cut into here somewhat quickly. Sure, that's not going to change anything. Here, we got 5 tools. Was there something else we were going for that required tools? Alright, we need housing. God. ADHD all over the place. It's not even me. Okay, if we put this here, we can build another one backwards. 1, 2, 3. I think so. We just have to clear that one space of road and then put it on the other side. Alright, what do we got? Orders. 14 fox resolve for 30 seconds. Oh boy. Plus 2 additional foxes will come with every group of newcomers. That's huge. Cut through the forest to discover 3 new glades. Easier. Box of tools. Insects. As much as I love getting this, and those are permanent, like, Into the Wilds is just going to be the better way to go, I think, at the beginning. Next semester, pre-calc isn't until the very end, so you have time to fill in the gaps in algebra. Yep, functions, polynomials, matrices, linear equations. Start with functions, do what I'm doing now. Organize notes. Yep. Definitely. I look forward to seeing it. Like I say to everybody, right? Come on in and hang around with us and ask a lot of questions, because it's definitely going to help. 18 packs of crops. Man. 24 beaver resolve? What the hell, man? Or advanced herbalism. Okay, so this is good for farm stuff, but I have none of those, so that's not even worth it to me. This will get us a lumber mill, or the blueprint for the lumber mill. Oh, right. We also want... There's still no trade routes. This one... No. Never mind. Pay 5 amber to unlock. No. Don't have 5 amber to give, so that's not working. Clearance in 151. Want a view over here. Let's get you in here. Flax is out. None left? No. Got nothing. Alright. It's gonna have to just tuck down there. Old Fardolf is coming in 11 minutes and 17 seconds. Whew. It's still intense. I mean, feeling's all gone now. The hot feeling is all gone now. I'm doing okay. Here. Take out that tree as well, since we're here. Alright, glade, flax field, and a trout pond. So we can take this back over here. Oh, okay. Take that over here. Take this directly in front of that. And then... we can take that over to the corner. Nothing left over here. This can move. Nope. Right, so this is going to sit now, and then we're going to get rid of both those guys out of there. 8 charges left on that. Oh, human resolve over 30. I don't think that's a thing. No, we need beavers. Right. I got pies still. Jeez. Yeah, no wonder. I'd be pretty happy with pies too. Jerky, we still don't have anybody there. Clearance for 4 minutes until we get the storm. Oh, right, I just cut that off. Cool. Damn. It's alright. Figure it out. Woo. Another flax. Okay, clay nodes. And a small abandoned cache. With 10 amber, half Queen's Grace, or water skins and eggs. Yeah, I think we're gonna send to the Citadel 6 tools. That's gonna cost us 5. Man. Same deal. It says planks. Alright, what have I not built yet? Manufactory. Fabric barrel dye. Need 2 fabric. Don't have any. Need 5 planks. Don't have any. Jeez. Man. What else we got? Nothing. Alright. Well.
So how?
Take care of those, and then we'll get the trout pond going. Man. Alright, where else can we get pickled goods? We had something. I swear we had something that got us pickled goods. Or not. Ooh, 1 charge left. Ah, and there's another one here. Nope. Yeah. There it is. Okay, so the kiln can get us bricks. Therefore, we don't need bricks back here. We'd have to be pretty desperate. It's not going to do it anyway because the limit is so low. Go like that. Here, this is a 2-star, so we can. What do we just do? Somebody must have been working on something. But what? Guess it might have been the fishing hut. We got 4 packs of crops. Ooh. Not that one. Orders. Nice. Packs of crops production, +1. Consumption. I see. You can manually control those things. Alright. wants jerky? Okay, ranch. Helpful at least. You can create meat, leather, and eggs at will. Plantation, we can get berries and plant fiber. Herb garden, we get roots and herbs. Tinctuary, dye, ale, and wine. Bump a star up on dyes. Ink or add ale, and then it's not good for wine production. I don't really care. But we do have 2 separate places. And we probably ought to put an actual farm in of some description. Herb garden, I think, is probably going to be the most useful at the moment. Yeah, it's not going to get all of them either. Man. Yeah, that's going to get those. And then we're going to have to build a second one over here. Herb garden. Yeah. Gonna have to do something like that. One of the 2 indentations has to be used. Okay, so let's take this out. Let's bump in the second herb garden here. Both of these are the same, right? I mean... it might be more worthwhile. Hate it. But that's the way it's gonna go for now. So we've got 22 coal. We've got 6 bricks, good enough, and 0 jerky, but again, right, nobody eats jerky. So the only thing that it's good for is going to be a trade route. 1.62, sell for 2. But also, we don't... Oh, we got 6. That's not too bad. You know what? What the hell? Let's do it. Alright, storm is just -4 to global resolve. Ugh. The fox is very unhappy. Trees. Alright, I think we're gonna want to go up. Start getting into one of the dangerous ones. And of course it all changed. Skewers, stone. Yeah, I don't have any stone. What is this? 2.82 sulfur 6. 2.1 sulfur 3. Those aren't actually too bad. Can't do any of them, but you know. Cut into one glade, that's all I need. Really, I need to figure out what Fox is like. Nice. We got some sea marrow. We don't have any stone cutters going right now, so pop them in here. And then that will potentially pick up stone as well. Excellent. And a small crate. Copper and clay. I mean, we'll break it open using sea marrow once we actually get enough. Started to pace yourself? Yeah. Greetings to anybody who's new. My name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is Nsimplex Pachinko. We do math-type stuff on Mondays and Wednesdays, and we're doing gamey-type stuff on a Friday. So, hope you all are having fun, and let me know if you have any questions about this game. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but it is, in my estimation, quite interesting. So, let's see. Let's move this to here. See how that goes. Right. Queen's impatience is growing faster, so we've got to get tools pretty quickly. These can get us tools, right? Copper ore we can smelt. Not yet. Damn. Jorg's secret ingredient. Gain 10 skewers every time you make pickled goods. Flame amulets. Hostility from woodcutters decreased by 6. Gain 10 jerky for every 10 pie produced. Zahilda's secret cookbook. We do have something that can make pickled goods, so that's going to be like the only useful thing at the moment, unless we want to decline and choose 10 amber, which will then allow us to have a little more buying power next time around. I don't know. I've got like 200 wood at the moment. 268. So, Erbamal, good evening. Yeah. Not that we're doing terribly well with it anyway. Yeah, I had stuff kind of kicking around all over the place because we were doing a charity thing last month. Goals? Yep, that's the one. Send it to that corner. Although we don't really need skewers or jerky. Yeah, let's go for buying power. Yes, that. Yep, we don't have anybody here, so send these guys out. Let them go do their thing. Right. Eggs and vegetables or planks? I mean... I think we might want the planks right now because we do have vegetables in the field. We have 2 people who are unhoused. Can fit another human house, although, right, to be fair. There is an odd number of humans. So at the moment, if we go for, you know what, wait, let's do what I said earlier. We'll cut this out, and then we'll fit the other big shelter this way. I found out recently that they had changed the shape of most of this stuff. I hadn't realized that they had yeah, they kind of cut a corner out of both houses and big houses so that it now takes up the same amount of space as there are residents in that building. Earlier it was just a 2x2 block for a house and a 3x2 block for a big house. Wait. Oh no, it doesn't. It only takes up 5. Yeah. So, and whereas the small house fits 3 and takes 3 spaces, it had taken 4 spaces before. Oops. Quite exciting. Yeah, I want that so we can make other stuff. So here we use this. Go take 2 of them. Run this stuff. Maybe so the queen doesn't quite get as impatient. Fabric barrels we can't make. And dyes. Well, I mean, in theory. But at the moment, here we go. Let's see. Uses to make scrolls and paste. Paste, we don't have any harpies, so that doesn't matter. And alright. Ray mill? We didn't make that, did we? Nope. That's another 5. That's interesting. Takes up the footprint of a 2x3 block, but then it has a chunk taken out of it in the corner. It's kind of fun. So in theory you can fit these a little bit better if they're all moved around properly. fit this way and put another house in there. We really need... and a mirror to fit them perfect. Okay, thank you. A, which apparently is also something else for me. I don't know. Trade routes. Anyway, and then there's a kiln. Limit of like 5. Both those. Just in case. A. Put a human in here. Put Beaverkin in there. Take the path up. I mean, I'm not going to be doing much. Oh no. Okay, drizzle is a. Okay, yeah, drizzle's good. This is planting time. Seconds. $296 sell for 4. Skewers. 276 sell for 4. Okay, so they're both pretty good. How's the kiln doing? Slow work. I know. I would need lizard folk to move it along, but unfortunately we don't have any. Take out that one in the corner. So we can also add those in. Stonecutter camp to get that stuff. These guys need, or also give stone potentially. Yeah, we don't have any of those other things either. Come on. Oh, right. Gotta deliver those first. No, don't go running away. Coffee break. Okay, got plenty of bags of crops. Herbs to make provisions. like 12 be the limit there. And then, yeah, about that. I don't really like packs of building materials being used all over the place. Manufacturers 2. That's really the best we've got. So, in theory, we can use fabric, and we'll keep it at 6. Fabric priority 1. Large destroyed caravan. Straight into the wilderness, there are drag marks leading deeper into the forest. What could have caused such mayhem? Unwelcoming region. Traders are afraid and will not visit this area. Neither trading nor trade routes are available. Cleanup duty, 1 impatience point. Damn it. Where's that? These effects will trigger if it isn't. Okay. Working effect. If we loot. People are afraid of whatever destroyed the caravan. -6 to resolve. Only active while being worked on, of course. We're about to start a storm, so we're not gonna... No, we're not. Clearance. And we probably can't finish it in 4 minutes, but... 238. Probably could work. We have 40 amber and 6 packs of provisions. We can make an 8th pretty quickly. Gain 3 incense for every 10 roots produced. Yikes, that's really tempting. 30 eggs, 30 oil, 25 skewers. Alternatively, we're getting almost close to like the halfway point. Not quite that close, but and with both of these we need a lot of tools, and we just don't have them. 7 and 12. It's ridiculous. It's a full point though. Pickled goods. Damn. That's a lot of stuff. And then I wanted to do this too. Of course. Alright, so... supposed to be a trader. Alright, how long? 14 seconds until old Farloff gets here. That's worth me burning some time. In addition, I can send both of these guys to here to at least collect some sea marrow while we're waiting. And put that in there. You know what? Wait. Do the other one instead. Flax and clay. Not particularly useful, but alright. We should probably take these guys, move you all to here, and cut through all that. That's also dangerous. Dangerous? Yeah. Also dangerous. This is fine. Do we still not have any actual... Yeah. tools. Reinforced axes, woodcutting camp, 15% quicker. Love it. A book, renowned stormwalker, lowers hostility by 50. Smelter, gains copper bars. I was just talking about how I needed one of these. And I think we gotta go with that one too. Okay, so here let's just sell 200 outright. 35 will... that's not necessarily gonna work. Let's sell 100 resin. Hell yeah. And then... nah. Leave it there for now. Let's go like this. I guess it's 11 tools. Almost. Copper bars are 1 each. What was the other thing that I needed for provisions? It was like roots and stuff, which I'm not going to get here anyway. Orders. Got a bunch of glades. Oh, no, okay. Just got a bunch of tools too. Basket of insects and 10 amber. Good times. That was really poorly timed. Have at least 10 aesthetics. We could do that. That's easy. Have 16 farm fields and 15 packs of crops. Okay. Pretty sure I have 16. Grain production. I'm not making grain. 4 villagers. Or we go for 10 aesthetic, get crystallized dew. That could work. And berry production, which we don't really have at the moment, but maybe we'll come across some. I think we go this way. As much as, you know, +1 grain is not going to help, +1 berry isn't going to help either, so... Then this... Beaverkin-like biscuits. Aesthetic. Alright, hell with it. Have at least 1 hearth upgraded to level 2. Nice. Leather, crystallized dew, and +1 to reinforce saw blades, +1 to plank production. I like that one. And this is pretty easy. And I'm going to complete this on my way to complete that. Or complete this on my way to complete that one. What is that? Orders. Why did you blink? Oh, because I didn't... Oh, okay. We're good. 10 charges left. Do algebra daily while doing 1 day for programming, next for psychology, use weekends to catch up on anything. Definitely. I mean, that sounds like you got a good plan. Okay. And this. Lumber mill. Packs of trade goods. It's a plus. Packs of crops increases the ability for. What is this? Blueprint is a reward for one of your orders. Okay, so don't pick that one. Packs of crops. Beanery. We get porridge. Crystallized dew, but we're probably getting that somewhere else too. Oil, tea, and coats for Druid's Hut. I like it. Currently, it's not really bolstering anything else. Brewery. Right, like the pack of crops is really the big deal there with the brewery. Porridge is helpful. I already get pickled goods somewhere else. Let's do that. Okay, so smelter gets us copper bars. Helpful. Okay, so I can get rid of that one in this corner. Put the smelter up here. Or there. Whichever. Okay, we need copper. We're gonna get ore. Use wood. 5. 8. 8. Pies. Humans. And training gear does not work at the moment, so just cut that out. Rain mill. Did I still not make a rain mill? No, I did. There. Right. One more plank. Boy. Manufactory, we can make fabric way nicer. Don't have anything better for planks yet, so that's really the problem. 7. Okay. This guy. Right there. Damn it. Let's give that one space so that we can put in a fishing hut if we... no, okay. It only requires a small one. Yeah. Fishing scales plus marrow. Okay. Beaver resolve. Aesthetic. Flower bed? No, that's... never mind. Garden. 4. 7. I mean, like in theory, yeah, I could put a house there. Okay. Apologies there. I missed the ad break like 10 minutes ago. Right, wine. Don't need it. Pickled goods. Packs of provisions. Herb garden, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many's that got left? 10. Yeah. I'll be gone in no time. Move her over here. Work on the vegetables after. Alright. Tools. Oh, no. We want this one, specifically. No stones. That's fun. Can't actually just break it open right now. Curses. Yep. Just out of curiosity. Alright, is this a... Yeah, it's a 4. Alright. $12.39 still left. That's okay. We could still do this, but makeshift. Yeah, have to go like that. Get him over here, and yeah. 6 packs of crops. 6 building materials. Martial strike caravan. Yeah, I know. We're getting there. Might as well start on it. By the time this guy gets all that stuff in there. Why are you... No. Why are you... No. What are you doing? Why are you getting those? Limit 5. What are you doing? Okay. So this one... we can move to there. I don't really have a whole lot of other places to go that are like reasonably close, right? This is going to be good once we tunnel into there. Yeah. Let's move this caravan. Move it. No, it doesn't really fit back there. Let's just start digging. How much time I got? 3 minutes. Please bring them over. Deliver goods. No. Don't go on coffee break. Fine. 24, 6, 20. Alright. You're good. Go on break. Or not break. Ugh. Paste and boots. Yeah, so not helpful. Oh well. Burn it. Gain 30 hostility every 60 seconds. Or, that's a lot though. 3 ancient artifacts, 40 scrolls, 40 pottery, and 5 ancient tablets. Quick cover-up of this crime will prevent any serious consequences. Otherwise, the Merchant's Guild will retaliate. All your goods are worth 50% less to traders, and 1 impatience point if we don't succeed. Yeah, Farloff's gone. So Hilda's gonna be another 10 minutes. We don't have that time. So we can't report it. We're gonna have to burn it. Yay! 30 hostility every 60 seconds. Again, only while it's being worked on, but still. Right. I need 8. Eight oil is not bad. Sea marrow is worth a lot more. And coal's the efficient burner, right? Because it costs 0.29 versus 0.31, which doesn't really matter, but coal's just the efficient one. Alright, 4 more decorations as we're going here. I mean, don't do that now, just work on stuff. Get this figured out very shortly. Again. Let's do that for 154. Hostility 2, maybe. Paste. And we can use roots and maybe mushrooms once we actually get them back. To get 9 flour there. Comfortable, again, makes them happier. So, it's the first building that we have actually gotten the comfort effect. Or first building in a while. This game. Minutes. Hey, no, go help. Coats. Not really. Cooperage. Barrels, coats, luxury goods. Stamping mill. Bricks, flour, copper bars. That's not helpful at all. And fabric. 3. Boots. Which is something at all. And training gear, which we could at least... Like, oh, I've already got training gear. Where do I get training gear from? Smelter. Okay. So actually, right? If I gotta... Training gear, we can at least, like, build something with it. Do leather, not plank. Or fish scales. That's all good. So I think the weaver is really the only thing to really do here. So that's going to get us boots. There's some other stuff, but luxury goods allows us to use up some of the wine that we got at some point, or we're going to get. Let's do the weaver so that we get boots, I think. I'm gonna keep going back and forth on this. Yeah, let's do cooperage. 2x2 that fits in there. Like this won't work. That'll work. Barrels. Manufactory. Take that out. Coats. Fabric, leather, can do either. Resin. Don't even bother with the dyes, we'll save that for something else. 19, let's just do 9. Luxury goods. Ale, wine. Training stuff we can do. Let's go also 9 there. Might be running low on food. Lovely. Alright, we're running low on time on this one, so let's get them over here. Burn it down. We got a lot of stuff. Firekeeper's Prayer. Glade event work speed increased by 30. Resources sacrificed an ancient hearth burn 25% quicker. I don't actually use it, so joke's on you. Global resolve boosted by 5%, plus 5 for 180 seconds every time a new glade is discovered, but wood cutting is 25% slower until you open at least 2 glades. Rumor has it your settlement is one of the wealthiest in the realm. Newcomers will arrive 15% quicker and bring 10% more goods for every 1 level of standing you have with other settlements on the trade routes. 0. This might actually be better for just right now. Wait a minute. Is it there yet? No, they haven't even started. Okay. We can report because they're collecting amber from this one. It's going to be a minute apparently, but... I don't need the other stuff that desperately. It's okay. We can also put another mini warehouse out here. We need goods and planks. Man. Last charge. Ooh, nice. Move this over here. And now she walks a much shorter distance to get the other stuff. Zero bricks. Oh no. Oh, kiln. Better place to do it. Yeah. Have this guy shift out.
Sahuli.
I don't know what half these audio cues are. Oh. No, it's just part of the song. Okay. Coats and stuff. Alright, now we can build human-specific housing. 2 more, for that matter. Alright, those 3 will house all 6 of the humans. It'll raise their resolve. Take those out. Cut through the forest a little bit. Different angle. Six builders, nice. We can also build another warehouse up here. Gonna take a while. Still only crude. Man. So need to get all this moving. One here. Do we have 2 humans in each? No, we do not. Let them finish this. Switch. Switch. Right, cooperage is better. Gathering near here. Lovely. Move. We've got large clay deposits up north. Yep. it up to neighborhood. Good. We're only at 8 of the 10 aesthetic, but we're getting there. So +1 to plank, 40 to leather, and 20 crystallized dew. Carpenter. I think we're gonna have to go that way. And it also gets us tools. Yeah. Rest of the stuff's gonna require different things that might not be able to get immediately. Carpenter. Oh, let's just... just for a minute. What do we do? Carpenter. Move up here. Alright, so new people. Welcome or send to the Citadel. Send to the Citadel is 15 amber. We have 8. We also have no food to give them. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We should have vegetables soon enough. Haunted herb garden. Cleanse. Ooh, nice. Resin. Gets us hallowed herb garden. 3-star roots and 3-star herbs. Nice. Or burn it down for roots and plant fiber.
Oh.
Go take care of that. Wait, did that actually not... No, that's not threatening. Petrified tree. A strange tree that's been turned to stone by the rain. It's radiating its sickness to the other trees around it. The sickness of the petrified tree spreads throughout the settlement, destroys all stored wood, planks and wood. Wow. Considering we have 326 wood, that would be bad. We could heal it empathetically, and we have none of the stuff to do it. Or we can cut it down. Petrification. Tree felling is 50% slower. And petrified wooden structures are slowly degrading. All homes can house 1 fewer resident. And then we get 30 plant fiber, 30 sea marrow. Okay. Do we have tea? Druid's hut. Herb garden. So we got 13 minutes. They're idle. Low on food. Two minutes 48. We're gathering at harvesters. That's these guys. Ah, plenty. Go get the flax. That's the 2-star ones up here. Whoa. They're pretty big. Let's put that there. And then we can take this, move wood.
Clara.
Food.
Betula.
Sad as that is. Okay. So it's 750. Sell for 10. Not like super awesome, but it's alright. Might get us to survive. 8. Trees at woodcutters. Yep. Why don't you cut those down and then while you're at it. Maybe silly. Probably won't even be able to make it over here that fast. Here. Oh, global resolve every 60 seconds goes down by 3 until we finish it, which is just about now. Move that to here, not quite. Man. There's fine. That'll work for this one. And we want to do farm field here. And no other humans. Okay, trade out. Foxkin.
Monde.
Oh. She's not going to be able to use it until next year. Okay. Complete 4 trade routes worth at least 8 amber each. That's rather large. Deliver 9 packs of provisions. Easy enough. Complete 8 total trade routes and deliver 15 amber. Traders arrive faster. Wildfire essence parts. 4 trade routes worth at least 8 amber each. That sadly might be easier. Deliver 15 trade goods and 12 luxury goods. Get a crap ton of stuff. Deliver 4 ancient tablets. I have none. Yeah. Grubbing tools gain 15 roots every time you discover a new glade. 5 villagers and 40 pickled goods. I think we want to go this way. here for now. Almost.
Beltula. Russia.
Go. Get him. Seola. Great. Yes, please. I'm going to take 15 of those because we just need them. Here we can spend 300 wood. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. 70 resin. Maybe not that much. 50 resin. We have 25. Well, what can we get here? Like a little bit of everything, pretty much. All buildings have their storage capacity increased by 10, plus 2 to boot production. Trapper's camp for a large. Don't need that. I don't know, what do we got left? 2420. $24.95. Yep, sounds good to me. All buildings have storage capacity increased by 10. Use reed for wine. Sure. 5. Go for it. Right. Move the trapper's camp over to here. What's this one? Foragers. Oh, we don't have a big one. Right. Just have the small one. Huh. Oh, right. We can use those. That's why I built them. Nobody left. Okay. We have roots that were found in the clay deposit. Cool. Okay. still have not gotten this. This is crazy. Alright. Send him to do something else. Right now it's just sitting, not helping. Alright, let's... barrel production, pottery. Let's try and finish this a little faster. Maybe. 2 minutes. That'll be fine. Making bricks, cool. Right. 6, 10. 0 for pie because we still don't have the flour out of the door. Alright, send you over here.
Warbo.
Is the cooperage. That one? Herbalist. Ugh. Resolve is low. So they are going to leave. Heal. Sometime in the next 2 minutes. Okay. 6, 3 makes 9 for 18. That's pretty good. We only have 1 pack of crops. That's the carpenter. We need that built. Somewhere. No. No, where was it? There. Yeah.
Oh, we know.
Raise resolve. At least while this is going on, while the storm's going on, we can... Okay. Well, apparently it doesn't raise it to 1. Fox.
shot.
Okay, that's not them.
Bella colla.
There is nowhere in the entire map that they can have a bonus. Need a new hearth, I think. I'm just gonna kind of suck with this, but like I could do one down here, but there's nothing there. Way out in this region might also work, but then it overlaps with the other one. It's awfully close to a dangerous, whatever that is. Not dangerous. The other one. Menacing. There's literally nothing I can do at this point for any of these other guys. Just hope they don't leave. I mean, Farlof is... no. So screwed. Alright, alright. 1 minute. Okay. Sorry for that. Needed to cycle water. Make sure a couple of things were good downstairs. So, let's just double check. Looking good. I don't know what we can do at this point. It's another minute and a half. I don't think we can make it that long without somebody leaving. Ooh. Ah. Right, this guy can actually go over there too. Yeah, both of those things. Ah. Again with the mirroring. Yeah, people are gonna leave. Fox first, man. Whoa. Make it out. Make it out. Damn. One of the foxes left. Which one was it? Okay. Let's work out here. And cut through to that small glade. Alright, well, we got the food over there back. Receive 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. Helpful. Spices. Herb and root production is increased by +1 for every 75 biscuits produced. We don't have it. Your villagers learn how to travel the wilderness from the very best. The Royal Stormwalkers. All trade routes are faster by 40%. I don't think I care all that much. So peasant supplies is going to be the most useful. Damn. Alright, we need that one last aesthetic item. Did I not? Did I only put 9 in? That's just sad. There's the possibility that that would have saved somebody. Six. None there, but right, there's not enough. Okay, priority was for warehouse. Yeah. Hearth needs quite a bit in order to make that work. Tavern. Wine and ale. Market. Ale and tea. Do we have a brewery? No. Monastery. Right, incense and ale. Incense and ale at the distillery. Try throwing one up here anyway. New people, again. Copper bar, stone, roots, or 45. Yeah, we're not. We got plenty of clay. There is nothing left on the map for them. So we'll stick them over here. Put the other human in here. Take him out.
Hira.
Aio.
Bertula. Sorila.
Send both of them over here to do this finally. Okay, use any water. Use herb. No, use resin because we're just gonna constantly get resin. And any container, doesn't matter what it is. Limit for the tea is going to be 9. Coats are better at the cooperage, so ignore it here. Oil. Flax. 16. Alright, humans are getting their housing sorted. They'll be good. Foxkin are gonna get their stuff done. Get one of the guys over there to be a water thing. And again, we just got nothing on the map for these guys. Alright, we got 20 flour, 32 scrolls, and no paste because no harpies. Alright. Everybody out. They need 24 resolve. Man. There's 17 of them, and we've got a lot of pickled goods. And a lot of biscuits. Skewers we don't have this time around. Trade goods we don't have this time around. Cool. Pay 5 amber. How much amber do I actually have? I don't even know. Is it worth it? 68. Yes, it is worth it. Leather, 19 for 7. That means I can sell 38 of 39. 4, 5, 32 plus 1 is 6, 32 for 14. Let's do it. That also will increase the well, it'll increase our settlement rating, and it'll also give us the bonus toward our order. This one. Right, have to be worth at least 8 amber each. Carpenter can make the luxury goods. Carpenter. Ugh, no planks again. Oop, who dat? Nice. Okay. So, +1 to scale production. Good. Lucky Charm. Grants 1 additional cornerstone reroll chart. Large fishing hut. I don't think we came across anything that would help with that, but we'll do the +1 scales because that is going to be available. 70. Let's go 50 of those. 100 of those. Leave the herbs because we're going to need that. Of those. Okay, we're basically at 30. It's like 20. Yeah, let's just max these out. $29.57. Seems good enough. The light might have taken my sight, but my journey is far from over. Take a look at what I've collected over the years. Flax field. It's okay. What did I want? There's something that I was specifically thinking, oh, it would be good if we do this. And now I can't remember what it is. That's right, plus resolve for Several seconds anyway. 3 minutes. Hey, we can get pies now. Including fish pie. An insect pie.
Delorin.
These guys can build tools. Let's go with like 9. Yeah. Luxury items. $21. We're just ignoring these poor people.
Aquí Allah.
It's fine. One-star root, 2-star herb. 1-star root, 2-star herb. 3-star each. Okay, so that's certainly like the hallowed herb garden. It also means that I'd rather move one of them. Have her come over here onto this one. Just space for 3 people. Is that silly? Does it not actually work? Yeah, like that doesn't matter at all. It's always going to end up. There we go. 30 seconds, that's all I needed. Damn. Lumber mill. Nice. Okay. Let's just cut all this wood down here. Lumber mill. We got Beaver House. Tea Doctor. So tea. And what we need is tea and scrolls. Like, so, do we have... Tea. Druid's Hut. We have the Druid's Hut. It's a 2, so like that's not bad. treatment at Market Tea Doctor Bathhouse. Okay. I think Market must be the one. Temple, Holy Guildhouse, Explorer's Lodge. Okay, that's not... They don't overlap. Man. And... incense. Temple, Monastery, Tea Doctor are used. They're used there. So I think Tea Doctor's our best bet. Case. Jeez. Forgot how much space this takes up. Hey, there we go. Bricks. Need bricks. Kiln. That's not gonna go well. Alright, we got 10 tea. Take you over here.
Hey ho.
Again. Again, nobody likes this. It was just being... I just picked it up to sell it. 49 boots. Man. 10 meat. It would need to be 30. Yeah. We need to have 30 meat. People are using it. People are using it too much for actual food. Take them out, let them build.
Hacia acá.
Woodcutters. Alright, let's move out here again. And cut this way. Let's see what's in this next glade. I can't move that one. Great. We're pretty much at the top of clearance water. Herbalists? Nope, still nothing. Change in 38 seconds. quarters. Have at least 16 foxes. Not gonna happen. Make 20 packs of trading goods from the lumber mill. Oop. We have people who are homeless. Did not see that. Have at least 18 villagers with a leisure need fulfilled for 30 seconds. Okay, so 20 packs of trading goods at the lumber mill. Where'd all the scrolls go? Oh, was it just 60? Okay, never mind. Produced in lumber mill. Where did I put the lumber mill? That one. Yep, okay. Do something like that. I don't have anything that can replace it. That's easy enough to do with just wood. This is the lumber mill. It's like 55. Just keep it running until it... Fabric. Factory and workstation. How do we get to 36 fabric? That doesn't make any sense. My limit's at 11. Just don't know how this works. Dies. Okay. Four people. Got 6 houses that are just human. Take another. Deactivate that one. Won't need it. For a while at least. We're gonna need to bring them over here. Yep. Take that one. Take that one. And take that one. We're gonna put them in the rain mill. in an effort to raise their resolve. Make scrolls. We don't have dye or wine.
Beltula. Sukau.
Hey, Farloaf. Excellent. Accumulated dew. Gain 2 crystallized dew every 10 berries. I got none. Scouts pack workers assigned to glade events. Carry 5 more items. Yes, please. And villagers move 10% faster on roads. Sure. 15. 15. Take 40 of your dyes. Do. 14 of those. Still only got 15 resin. Uh-oh. Auto. 1868, 1842. I think that's probably going to be acceptable. Trade routes. Stone. I don't really have all that much stone, but I think Farloaf does. It is 1250, which is not really all that much. It's going to cost us 1298. We'll back off a little bit like that and sell a couple of copper ores. Things here. Trade routes. Woo. 69, nice. And 9, so this is 966. 14, 16 for 39. That's kind of a holy shit moment. I only got 5 provisions left. Woo! Alright, there's the aesthetic. We get biscuits and crystallized dew. Alright, and we only got one more thing to go. So we need 1 high value trade route. And it's pending. It's 7 minutes, but still. Jeez. And then a few more of those. Alternatively, get the trade goods at the lumber mill. Or building materials and crops. Either of those. So we're already over. Yep, that's the foxes getting their boots. Protected trade. Work safety guide. Every villager with whatever needed. No. Gain 2 insects for every 1 piece of bait used in fishing. I haven't done that either. Oh, wait. might be using it. Makeshift. Yeah, it's the only place. I don't have that much fabric anymore. We'll do it. Oh, right.
Sally.
Put one in. All right. 8 people need to live within that area. Hidden Trader Cemetery. Ah, crap. We didn't do this because we were just friggin' okay. Yep. Right, it also doesn't. Also doesn't just like go away because you didn't do it. It sticks around because you didn't do it. Giant moss broccoli. I need another fox. Need is relative, but stonecutter.
Venga, Cody.
I'm sorry, did that just... I think moving it might have caused him to drop it, essentially. I mean, we're pretty much done here, so... Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, that was stupid. I didn't have a person at the hearth. Ale is not gonna work. Incense is gonna work. This other one is also gonna work. Something like that. Make it work. And this does absolutely nothing for us, because humans are terrible at spiritual practices, apparently. we're getting there. Trade routes, 3.5 minutes. Which one's gonna make us win first? I suspect it's this one. Yep. $263 food. Nice. Especially from eggs and roots. We have 10 people who are homeless. Okay. 10. Cool, you can go help build stuff. 24, 11, 28. Yeah, go build stuff. That also means we can take her out of here, put a beaverkin in, which burns more efficiently. Hey, Land of Greed. We did not make those last couple little things, but that's alright. Herbamat. You have 2 buildings capable of producing fabric. Do they have the same limits? I think one of them did not, because one of them uses more resources than the other, so I set them at different limits. The one that is more efficient gets a higher limit. Generally speaking, is how I try to do things. Doesn't always work, I'm sure. Box has no lid, can only be shattered. Grants 5 seal fragments. Grants 4 reserve embarkation points. Vision and embarkation range are increased by 2 until your next settlement. I think we want to actually pick this one, so that we can see farther. Yeah. Shelled mosquito nest. Oh dear. Select it to interact with it. It will disappear from your map after the next settlement. Scouts report nearby nest of shelled mosquitoes. You'd rather step into the eye of a storm than come too close to their burrow, but shelled mosquitoes form nests around old broken seals. Perhaps there is a way you can lure them away for a short while. Lure them away, you lose 20 eggs, gain 5 seal fragments. Hunt the young ones. Win with no orders and slower traders. Gain 40 insects and 4 reserve embarkation points. I mean... all starting caravans lose 20 eggs for the duration. Orders unavailable. Traders 50% slower if you succeed. 4 reserve embarkation points. All your starting caravans get 40 insects. I mean... what are all of my... Right, so if we just select a place, right, then we get 30. Right, we've got 30 eggs, so it'll go down to 10 instead. In theory, we could just spend one embarkation point and make it up. So it's not like it's that hard. Right, we don't want to do that, though. We want to decide whether we're going to do this. Orders are kind of my bread and butter, but also so was the so were the trade routes. Those really got us a whole bunch of points toward the end. Well, maybe not points, but it got us a lot of goods, which then got us a lot of points. And then how many seal fragments do we need? Minimum difficulty veteran with 20 seal fragments. What's this? We only got 2 so far. We need 20. Nobody settled in this region for multiple cycles. Every dangerous and forbidden glade contains 2 threats instead of 1, except glades with archaeological discoveries in the Scarlet Orchard. Scarlet Orchard is out of range of this thing. Anyway, yeah, I think we're gonna need the seal fragments. Untamed Wilds. These are all the same. Alright, Monastery of the Holy Flame. We can't really do these, but nonetheless. Villagers have 3% higher chance of producing double for each hostility level. Vegetation here mutates into unique strands. Each type of tree produces different bonus resources. Right, 2 threats instead of 1. Yeah, I'll do it. Two threats instead of 1, we're going to need foxes. Stick with the first one. We'll add an additional 3 people. This is fine. 3. This is fine. After each storm, caravans find countless goods scattered along their routes. Every trade route you complete during drizzle gets you 5 random packs of goods. Villagers of this effect have a +1 boost to their resolve. Stack of this effect is added every 60 seconds as long as services are fulfilled during drizzle. Flooded roads. As a result of heavy rainfall, travel time of trade routes is increased by 50% during storm. Dark skies put the settlement awaken primal fear in all villagers. During storm, all species resolve drops 100% faster. Oh, good. What is 4, since it looks so awful? Rotten rain. Blood flower spawns somewhere in the settlement every 90 seconds. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever made it to Hostility 4, so I'm gonna keep it that way. Materials first. Planks. Yes, please. Okay. Let's see. We've already got farms here, so that's helpful. Do we want vegetable grain or berry plant fiber? These are all 2s. You can't eat plant fiber, though. Alright, small farm. Let's do kiln again. Having coal was really important. Okay, small farm.
Lo sali.
Alright, woodcutters. We've got a lot of really easy places to cut through, so let's start here. You know what? Let's move that. It's facing that way. And then cut through there. Sure, why not? Let's just get all that stuff. One, and then 2, 3. Only mark trees. Hostility from open glades is lower by 3 each. 3 clay every minute. Gain 3 oil for every 10 flour produced. Nice, but I don't necessarily... Well, I don't have that yet. Do I already have pickled goods in some way, shape, or form? Sure. I do not. Okay. Three clay per minute is pretty nice. Do we get clay? Natural resources? Nope. Let's do it. These are meat and dew. These are fiber. Stone and incense. Jeez. I forgot how bonkers these are. Don't get me wrong. Kinda love it. Discover 3 glades. Yes, please. Complete 1 trade route, make 3 crops. Get a lot of people and stuff, but right now this is good. Humans to 20, they're at 15. Or woodcutters camp. Need 2 woodcutters camp and turn in 30 wood. That's easy enough. Complete trade routes with multiplier 2 or higher. Or deliver 5 tools. Let's do trade routes, because I'm better at that. Kiln.
Bertola.
Second woodcutters camp, we'll just plop down here even if we're not actually using it. Deactivate, wait for it. Kiln. So only like... clay. Wait. We get 3 minutes. Just use clay. I mean... 3. And again, lizard folk and harpies. We're not getting them, so hold off on that. Slight irony, we need brick in order to make more brick. And fabric. Okay, so we actually need to build a crappy... wait, hang on. Human house. We need 1 of these. Okay, again. Deactivate. Alright, smash. It's only 3 of those, that's pretty good. Grain and reed. Take that first. We got salt, farmland, and a lake. big shelters. Okay. This, once we clear out those two in the back. Moss broccoli patch, copperfin trout pond. It's gonna be a lot of copperfin trouts. Salt vein. Okay, we need the crude workstation, unfortunately, just to put a couple of things together. No pipes. Boy. Nothing here. So I'll stick this here, get these two to come out, go do something else. Okay, resource collection. Okay. There's nothing for stonecutters. Small foragers does have some broccoli back here. Herbalist, nothing. Rain collector. Okay.
Perdona.
Off on that one for a bit. Hey. It'd be pretty cool if you were back, but still. This guy too. Woodpecker technique. Gain 2 insects every time woodcutters cut down a tree during storm. If you want to take, first you must give +1 to wood production. Lose all stored fuel upon picking this cornerstone. Ouch. Master Blueprint. Collection of architectural drafts from a very early period in the Citadel's history. Unlocks the advanced blueprint for Foragers Camp, Trappers Camp, Herbalist Camp, but gathering speed is decreased by 50% until you get at least 250 gathering node charges. I like that one, despite the fact that it is sometimes kind of dangerous. This does get us the ability to pick up all of the big items. I don't know that there are any actually right now, but nonetheless, we just have to get 250 off of all of them total. None for now. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of either. Let's go 3 here so that we can staff an entire team. Beaverkin.
Oh. Yeah.
Circa.
Move this over here.
Ay, nakuli.
It's a 1 star, this is a no star, so here, let them finish. Is that how this works? This is a 3 star, so that's gonna be like 21. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta get more coal. Gotta get more brick. Okay, so we take these people out. Move them somewhere else. Since one of them can do better work here, one of them can do better work here. Alright, yeah. 10 resin, 3 parts, 2 more villagers. Cool. Okay, we have another human, so we can unlock that second house. Deliver scales. None. Okay. Plus 25% to amount of goods produced in small farm. I think that one's going to be pretty good there. Makeshift post. Plus 2 to boot production, 25 coats, 30 skewers. Discover 2 glades at an interval of 180 seconds. Progress will reset if time between the discoveries exceeds the limit. Tools, ale, 3 more villagers. Deliver 10 planks, 8 bricks, 8 fabric. Get 2 wildfire essence, 40 clay, and 40 leather. I think we are going to want the tools. So let's get that set up now. Cut out all this middle stuff. Pare it down to a much smaller region. Foragers, there's a tiny thing there. Herbalist. Don't have anything there to use. I mean, trapper, we also don't have anything really. No. I mean, even stonecutter, we don't have anything, right? Nope. Man. It's a proper harvester's camp. And take this out. I don't want you cutting that. Ranch. Meat leather eggs. Forester's hut. Resin crystallized dew. Herb garden. Roots and herbs. Tinctuary. Dye, ale, and wine. I think get the herb garden so that we can sort of diversify what we've got. Decoration. Park. Really? Ooh. Who's this? Black Treasure Stag. Once discovered, it flees to a nearby dangerous or forbidden glade. It is said that a special treasure awaits the one who captures it. Yep, nice. That's literally the next thing we're gonna open. Leech Broodmother. Okay. Low on fuel. Man. So 1, right? We get more bricks, more planks, and glade events carry 5 extra. Deliver. Discover 2 glade events in quick succession. We get tools, ale, and 3 more villagers. Right, so first of all, 2 or 3 epic cornerstones, but 1 random cornerstone in your possession will be destroyed if you catch. If you release, 1 random legendary cornerstone. I believe we'll take that, thank you very much. The crown is very forgiving, as long as the goods keep flowing. Impatience grows 30% slower for 180 seconds every time you finish a trade route. That's kind of my jam right there. Incense and pickled goods, or Biscuits, pie, pottery. I think biscuits, pie, and pottery. Would be the best way to go there. Tea. Skewers, biscuits, porridge. Biscuits, humans, beavers. Humans and foxes. Okay. Grain, which we get, and water, which we get. So, that is not a problem. We can do porridge. Oh no. These guys. Yeah. Damn. We need... trading post. God, that's awful. Cookhouse. Get the porridge. Jeez. Alright. Okay, so the good news there is it does allow us to move this, like, in a bit. Yeah. 7 charges left in that. It does. It makes him drop everything. What the hell? Alright, so we got 13 minutes. Do we want to persuade them? And we get -6 to all of our global resolve. Which, given that the foxes start with 7, that's not great. Alternative, go arrest them. Right, we only have 3 minutes, 36 seconds. So if we send 2 humans, for example, it cuts it down to 3 minutes, plus travel time. If, on the other hand, we send...
Si.
We send... Send these 2 guys.
Kira meina koli.
It's going to take 2 minutes 38 seconds plus travel. Plenty of time. Okay. Hostility increased by 165. Amber pouch, Queen's Grace. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna need you to suspend. And suspend. Versus 150 at a 40-second margin. That's not great, but better than nothing.
Lushali. Telorin.
Alright. 1 travel time of trade routes. This will increase this one. Resolve drops 100% faster. Ugh. Camp. Let them go. Move this. There is meat. Yes, that one.
Mondo.
5 people? Ugh. Big shelter. Go the other way. Get some of those new people up here to work on that. Cool. Damn. 146. This is not going to go well. We're going to lose at least one of each. Not the two guys who are here, not the two guys who are here. It's slightly good, I guess. Here. Nice. Okay, well, we lost one of each, but only one of each. Scouts work 10% faster on glade events. For every firekeeper assigned to a hearth, expect to gain 10% at the moment. Leftover crops. Gain 2 packs of provisions for every 10 herbs produced. That's my kind of thing. We don't have those yet, so... we could use all 3 of these guys to staff the other one. But I still like that better. Okay, that still makes 6. Where's the other guy? In the mine. Alright. That's fair. In theory. At the moment we're not using that many bricks, so I think we just stick with that one instead. This one does want pipes. Right. Probably would help. So Hilda, excellent. How you doing? We're also... Do we have an effect? I don't remember. Doesn't matter.
Adiós.
That was a terrible mistake. Because there's not mushrooms on the natural resources list. Good job. Good job, Owie. Alright, trade routes. Parts. Lol. No, that's quite alright. I don't want to trade you parts. Also need to go make packs of provisions. That's pretty much what I want. Manufactory might be more useful at the moment, but I think Provisioner is going to be better, at least in the long run here.
Aloala, así acá.
Dios.
Nah, no stone. Okay, can be produced in the bakery.
Hira. Ay, nakuli.
Okay. Bakery needs flour. Flour comes from the provisioner.
Bertola. Kalola.
One way to do it. 47, nice. Make this 1 barrels. Planks and can be that size. Make that like 6. And this can be let's do 10, 8. Oop. Right. So, open or send 2 abandoned caches of any size to the Citadel. Add 4 people. Glade events get 10 more items. Complete 4 trade routes worth at least 10 amber each. Bonus to porridge, pipes, and incense. I think we're going to do that one. Send back. So we need to get tools. Need for leisure. And sell goods worth at least 45. Eventually it's going to happen. Ooh. Crystallized dew. 1180, 13, 1430, sell for 25. That's pretty good. successfully clawed it back. We're getting pretty close to the edge there for a little while. 26, 19. A fully sized traverse camp. Rebuild to get a traverse camp, which we already have one. Or salvage. Yeah, roots, bundle of coats.
Hello.
To boli. May na koli.
12 seconds. So we can get up to 4. What do we need? There's 2 trade routes with multiplier 2 or higher. 45 amber to a trader or trade route. More to carry back.
Ruszali.
Nice. Let's go to there. Again, multiplier 2 or higher. And I don't think we have a... Yeah. No other real requirement. Maybe we'll let some of this stuff grow back a little bit.
Wala.
6. 6 is all around. Come on, foxes. Oh yeah, we're screwed on that one. Yep. Rooty ground. Wood production increased by 1, but harvesting and planting are 25% slower. Work safety guide. Standardized set of rules. Every villager with their need for education fulfilled. Nope. Woodcutters are tasked with creating makeshift tools. Discovering a glade during storm grants 15 tools. I think we'll take that one. Only marked reeds and avoid glades. Let her take this one. And swap out. Ah, yes. That came from this thing. Nope. That thing. Every trade route you complete during drizzle season gives you 5 random packs of goods. Nice. Alright. How much longer do we have? 2:35 in drizzle. So we need to stay within that. This is only 4. Right, doesn't really matter as long as it keeps stacking. $324, sell for 4. It's alright. But that should get us another random stack. luxury. 223 until Sulfur comes. Oh, there we go. Complete 2 trade routes with high, whatever that is. Okay, 20 oil plus 1 to all plank production. Excellent. Alright, so jerky, nobody actually wants it. Smelter can allow us to break those things, but it doesn't allow us to get in. Copper bars, however, can help us make tools. I don't need paste. Tea and incense and water skins. Alright, smelter's going to help us build tools.
Rosalie.
I want food. I don't think we're going to have that much of a problem.
Akiola.
Let's get more water. Quick, quick. Provisioner. Okay, we don't have enough. No, we have too much. Okay. Alright. Excellent. Still don't actually have a makeshift post, do I? No, I don't. Oh, man. Knock these guys off. That is 10 packs of crops. And 20 seconds left, so we're not going to make another one.
Słuchał.
city.
Alright, Sulfur the Ancient. Algae production, plus 25 to drizzle duration. That's actually really good because then all the other stuff... Although all these good things happen during drizzle. Earn reputation 0.5 for 20. Alright, what do we actually need? Yeah, it's all over the place, so, traders, I mean, it would be stupid if he had anything that could just be thrown onto a trade route. Luxury goods. Okay. Oy. Woo. Okay, so let's do this trade. Look at the orders. We got this one done here. Cool. Traders will arrive 25% faster. We got a box of tools. We got 3 new villagers. We're gonna get more crops very soon. And because we got the tools, we're gonna send... Open or send? Oh. Man. Thought it was specifically only send, but that actually does make it a little bit better.
You know.
This is an herb garden. This is a small farm. Which one do I want? Let's do another small farm here. Okay, we need more housing. 4. We've got 12 planks. And might as well send these guys back over here. Yeah, we got plenty of wood now. 1, 2, 3. No, wait. 1. Nope. Human house. We've got 2. Okay. 3. Oh. 4. 5. Got no builders. Awesome. Two minutes. Deliver 50 salt. Or need for coats fulfilled. That could actually be very interesting. Let's go with that one. Cut through the forest to discover 3 glades. Complete any 1 dangerous or forbidden. Have 24 or more fertile or farm fields, and then deliver 20 crops. Any farmer can carry 10 additional items, 10 parts, and group of 4 villagers. We'll go with that one. Yeah, okay, that's probably enough. Jeez. Small fishing hut can now be moved to the other location. Ah, there is a nice sized one there. Porridge, pickle goods, crystallized stew in the beanery. Tools in the smithy, kind of important. Brewery. Market. Fulfill. Leisure treatment. Market carts. Small wooden carts perfect for transporting goods. Global carrying capacity increased by 10. Same building effects do not stack. Right. We do not make ale. We do not make tea. Cool. So that doesn't help. smithy. Worth 15, sell for 8. Yeah. 15 wine. 2.8 for 2. Oh, during, yeah. There's a reason. There we go. Plus 10 to glade events, plus 4 villagers, plus 5 parts. Deliver 1 pack of crops. 14 villagers, coats fulfilled need, or coats need fulfilled. Okay, there was a bonus that we were gonna get for cutting through. There. Get 15 tools for discovering a glade during storm. So now, pare this down to here. Pare this down to here. Get rid of these. Cut through only here. Trees, go. Herb node, reed field, rain punk drill. After carefully studying this strange piece of machinery, we can use it to our advantage. Spawns 2 to 3 coal veins nearby.
Hilary.
Tapaldi.
20 seconds. No. Boo. Alright, never mind. Only marked and also don't cut into the...
Urda.
Gain 40 meat every time somebody leaves. Yikes. Gain 3 oil every 10 flour produced. Gain +1 to all production yields for packs of goods. Yes, please. Trade goods here, 152 for 3. That's alright. 8 coal is gonna make 282 for 3. And 460, 568 for 12. That's much better. Right, 2 minutes 18. 4 for 6. 342. Yep, good. Got it. 25% bonus to all of the things. Need coats. Trading post 4.5 minutes. Right. Have a lumber mill. So we can get education. Okay, T-Doctor. Can do neither. Tavern. Can do neither. So, Guild House, we can get education. That's the Guild's welfare. Gain +1 to global resolve every time you sell goods worth 75 amber. Bonus will be added retroactively. Current progress 65.4. Okay. And ranch. Meat, leather, eggs. Alright, take it. Pottery. Planks again? Man, come on.
Asiaka.
Smithy and smelter. I didn't build any herbalist camps. Seems a little hard to believe. Alright. We're gonna call it there. Save and quit. It is now 4 a.m., so happens. We'll leave it here while we come over into the raid section here. Try to find out who is still on and likely to stay on for a bit. Mahoodles is on tonight playing Dune Awakening, so I think that's a good place to go. We will head on over. She is a science communication streamer and then plays games usually immediately after. So she's probably done her SciComm for the evening and getting to get on and play Dune. So hope to see you all on Monday and Wednesday for mathy stuff, Friday for gamey stuff, and maybe at some point this weekend I'll hop on again and play with, I don't know, play with somebody else, or we'll see how things go. Well, I'll see you all later. My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is Ensign Plecz Pachinko. See ya.